मैंने उससे नए गेम की भी बारे में भी बात करने, ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा ऑकवर्ड हो रहा था ब्रो, मैं बात ही नहीं। हेडफोन्स मैं आया था ऐसे पॉइंट, ब्रो मैं आया था ऐसे पॉइंट पे जब लड़ाई हो चुकी थी। डर हो
अब लेट है ना ये कार्ड खेलने के लिए यार, मसला ही है।
डेट की बात ही नहीं है, मैं क्या आप मुझे जो जैसे भी मैं बस वहीं पे था जहाँ मुझे याद है कि मोदी वाज लाइक प्रेसिंग, एक समझे आके देख। यार नहीं बात आ जाती।
अगला आया है यहाँ पे आके बोलता है कि भाई मुझे समझा दो भाई, मैंने नहीं खेली। अच्छा यार।
Handy resource indeed,
हाँ,
your
चलो।
field guide. I'm most pleased.
यार मैक्स आया था आज,
हाँ वो थोड़ी है। अबे वो इसलिए कर रहा था, कल मैंने उदय को बताया है, मैं 2 दिन से मैं भी नहीं बोल रहा था कुछ। कल उदय ने मुझसे खुद पूछा क्या थी, क्या यार देख मोदी। मैंने उसे कहा, मैंने कहा यार गलत था, समझाया सारा।
ट्रीटमेंट दी।
ऐसी चौथापे की चीज पे बेचो।
उसकी यही कह रहा था ब्रो, मुझे समझाना चाह रहा था यही है ब्रो। आज हो गया, आज से मेरे और
How nice to
अहमियत ही
see
नहीं
you,
रखी।
my young friend.
वो बस एक्सप्लेन कर रहा था
Sebastian
हुआ
told me
क्या
to
था
see
उस
you about a
पर्टिकुलर।
club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I
तो
need
ब्रो
to
तू
know.
नाराज हो गया, बस
I
इतनी बात
coordinate
काफी है, बस
duels
चल आगे
across
चलते
once.
हैं।
A
मैं
dueling
समझ
club
गया
of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
वो फिर इस बात पे भी नाराज था कि
Interested?
मैं और 2-3
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I
एक या 2 दिन
agree.
खेला,
Besides, in
First
cross
video.
ones, you could duel with a partner if
उसके
you
बाद में
like.
बात ही नहीं की।
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel
इवन भी
alone.
जो पहले दिन
So,
हमें मोदी
Care
टकराए
to
भी
step
थे, ये
into the
वो
ring?
कोई गलत बात नहीं की। मैंने जिन लोगों को बस डाउन किया, मैंने कॉल आउट किया, इनको डाउन किया मैंने, ये वाला स्क्वाड है और बस रेडी रहा।
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
आराम से बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ मैं कह रहा था मिनी मैप नीचे था यार, कब से मैं देख रहा था यार, मैंने पैथिंग लगाई भी है, वो मुझे भैंचोद पैथिंग कैसे फॉलो करूँ, मिनी मैप ही नीचे है भाई जान।
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio. Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio! Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a... Ended up with a platter that had long ears.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me? Oh.
What are you up
People
to
are always
now?
fussing about it. Someone was trying to come up with something.
Revelio.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I have. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside.
ऐसे करोगे तो होंठ ड्राई हो जाते हैं.
यार माउस तो ले आया मैं अभी.
कौन सा माउस ले लिया
यार वो उसका था MS3 समथिंग जिसका वो G Pro वायरलेस नहीं है कौन सा ब्रांड है उसका MS2 था पहले हाँ LOGITECH MS3
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrified. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, good goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
डबल डोर जो है सिर्फ
Nothing like being able to
रो
grow
बटाना
your
है
own
हल्का हल्का
ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
छोटी के पीछे क्या है?
हाँ
Let's look at what we have, shall
यही
we?
सीन है
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Just because you know the cost doesn't
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Why Sharp's always referring to
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
My first employment. Stop
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy.
Revelio.
Goblins have been rambling.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
When I was you can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone casting unfit. Wait till you see the finish. It's simply divine. Oh, I can only imagine. Fairies. Absolutely delightful. No, I went.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
नहीं.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
क्या what is it? What is it? Oh shit! एक बहुत loud episode चल रहा है Hogwarts में. I can't hear anything. हाँ तुम लोग जाओ लगाओ लगाओ लगाओ.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
तुम क्या लॉस्ट आउट खेल रहे हो?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
What? Wait, give me a second, यार. Sorry, what?
कितने और दिन रहते हैं?
किस चीज़ को?
ये सिमरिंग जोड़ी.
पता नहीं क्या सीन है यार.
अभी तो मैरिनेशन हो रही है.
मैं तो गया था बात करने ब्रो और मैंने तो वो मैं तो ब्रो बस दाइस से यही कह रहा था कि
I'll also keep saying it, dude. क्या हो गया तुम्हें यार?
हाँ मतलब चलेंगे यार मतलब उसको एक दो दिन.
तुम उसके साथ नहीं खेलो मैं तुम्हारे साथ नहीं खेलूँगा. गूगली.
फुल गूगली हो जाएगी डूड. नहीं नहीं चिलिंग सीन है वो भी ठंडा हो जाएगा. रिलैक्स सीन है. मैं वैसे भी खेल रहा हूँ यार ये गेम मसला नहीं है. तुम लोग एंजॉय करो उसको मनाओ देखो अगर वो मानता है. वो तो फुल मुझे इमोशनल मैसेज दे दिया ना उसने कहा मेरे दिल में जो जगह थी तुम्हारे लिए एज ए दोस्त वो अब नहीं है. फुल डूड डायलॉग आ गया था मेरे पास. कसम से वो तो फुल कह रहा तुमने अगले 2-3 दिन भी उसके साथ खेला. मैंने तो हालांकि यार 1 या 2 दिन खेला होगा और उसमें भी कभी भी कोई बात ही नहीं हुई. हम लोग ने बस अपनी गेम खेली. हाँ यार हाँ इंशाल्लाह आई एम श्योर वो सही हो जाएगा. आज उससे बात की ना आई वाज लाइक आइस ब्रेकर. अभी थोड़ा ठंडा हो जाएगा. चलो एंजॉय करो. गुड लक. मतलब हॉगवर्ट्स बहुत अच्छी है. मज़े की गेम है. वर्थ ट्राइंग.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle Revelio items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
Yo, 429, thank you for following, man.
Shop at your leisure.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Invented by the witch whose cabbage patch had a visit from the first ever quaffle, supposedly.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'm convinced that Vickers called on their castle today just to embarrass me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well unless he asks me a question, and then it's not really good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck. entire family's been sorted, and then the werewolf.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being...
Revelio.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Well on.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Sorry.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Revelio.
Oh, there goes my
Protego. Fringo. Revelio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Accio.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Act like a winner!
Protego.
Come on.
You're better than that. Accio. Fringo.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact,
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
It is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame. Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone. What's the harm?
The harm? They say the birds walking across their front path 20 times a day. They're at their wits' end.
Awful. What's so dire about a barrage of omens? They might be good ones.
You know very well that my mother is Muggle-born. She has different beliefs than us.
Oh, and what's her belief about the crow?
That it's waiting for newly departed souls to leave the house. She's afraid to step out the front door.
Dreadful. Absurd. Surely they can lure it away with a few earthworms.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll tell her that.
Not got an irrational fear of earthworms, has she?
Oh, that's really good. Oi, can you help me?
Game crash.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ryan's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book? Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You are supposed to be here. It's
Out of here with you!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Fucking kidding me? How can you see me?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
What the fuck?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. familiar.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we... champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my quarters.
Hello there.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Having a practice himself, don't you find? The next generation, or to become...
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him now.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
I think Madame Sagawa's brother.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
If anyone needs help with this, I don't know.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Made any progress with your...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
was destined to be a glorious beater of Quidditch this year. I was.
I adore spending sunny afternoons. Wonderful place to practice acting.
Future champion coming through.
Hello there.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmas. Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo.
Find the one!
There goes.
Levioso!
Insane.
Like the winner!
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Come on. Freak. Stego. You're better than that.
Away now.
Levioso.
Expelliarmas.
Is that all you've got?
Defend it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
round?
What a victory! You won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
That was something.
Incendio!
You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Sometimes you can find
Protego! Levioso! Revelio!
wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pond.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Aorus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Aorus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Aorus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Aorus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Assim no.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You like the game coming?
Revelio.
I find if I try to look at it, it seems to keep sharp.
Revelio.
Into Hogsmeade for a bucket whenever you want.
If those bouncing balls get...
Accio! Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Incendio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yo.
Adam.
Yo, can you hear me?
What are you getting to, dude?
That's insane here.
Well, the key, I was actually solved quite fucking like 5 hours of it yesterday as we did.
Incendio.
What's that? I know you got it.
Revelio. Seems the devil's snare was protecting the chest of some kind.
Huh?
Revelio.
कहाँ है वो तुम?
Incendio.
मैंने भी तुम्हारी स्क्रीन पे 10% पे किया हुआ है, फिर भी काफी आवाज है. It's pretty loud. I mean, it's not loud on stream, so I don't know how it's for you. I literally have you on how much percent? I have you on literally 10%. मैं बढ़ाई है अभी 6 कर लेते हैं 6 कर. म्यूजिक वॉल्यूम तो कम ही कर दो. हाँ लोग भी कम है वो. How long ago did you start it? Is it the start of your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've been at it for 3.5 hours.
3 hours for.
अच्छा सीन है. क्या है, कुछ समझाओ अभी क्या कर रहे हो? Doing side quest?
This is a side quest.
Hey, what's the story? What's the story so far?
The so far is I'm of it.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
So what? Bad motherfuckers.
Incendio.
Doing some bad thing. Incendio.
Yes. I'm just like leveling up, getting like.
Incendio. What's your first spell? One.
First spell right now is.
Lumos. 8. Okay, that's light. Right. Go to the plant.
It looks like it's gonna bite my ass.
Hit it with something. It's clearly not buying it. That. Oh, that's what you had to do, brother.
Revelio.
Solid chest.
These two chests? What chest?
Revelio.
I don't see no chest.
Incendio.
How much delay do you think it is? Now I see it. Yeah. Why are you getting in here? Are you getting attacked?
Revelio.
Fine.
Oh, they keep going. They keep going.
Incendio.
Doing right. Incendio. Great game, bro. Good graphics, bro. Crazy graphics.
अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहा हूँ.
No. तुम्हें तो बहुत ज़्यादा crazy लग रहा होगा. What I'm seeing on stream is probably not the same.
Hey, the stream is also really.
It'll be the same as your PC though, bro. I need to say.
You want to see my?
Does it give you any benefits?
The benefit is from the spectacle.
Where?
Incendio. Incendio.
Echo has completely got the treasure chest.
Sorry, where was that?
Did the side quest.
What level are you right now? It's not bad. Why are these? See, they don't bite you, Adam.
Sorry?
Isn't this the same one that was there?
What?
The plant?
You can see.
This was some डर रहे थे उस पौधे से.
लगा था गांडू काट लेगा इतना बड़ा मुंह है पहन चो.
It did look heavy.
creepy लग रहा था man. क्या गेम?
Easy, bro.
और ये चेक कर. कहाँ गए वो?
Sit on your broom. ऐसे तुम्हारे घर के बिल्कुल साथ था पता है?
कहाँ पे?
बिलाल के घर पे. इनके के पुराने घर.
बिलाल अभी तक है.
Yeah, I have his sister's getting married.
His sister?
Getting married.
Revelio.
ये क्या level लिखा हुआ है? You have to be that level to enter it.
No, that was some kind of puzzle that I haven't learned how to.
You not.
थोड़ी सी optimization game की थोड़ी सी low है अभी देखो जैसे frame.
Have you found anything to?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
लेकिन
one
वरना
leaf.
bamboo चल रही होती
Must
है.
have been a giant venomous
I think
tentacular.
improve हो जाएगी
It's
अभी.
even more than I expected. I knew you were the one
अभी
to
full
ask.
ultra पे 120
I
आ रहे हैं
appreciate
अभी
you getting it for
140.
me.
Yeah.
ये दूँ उसको नहीं दूँ.
किसको?
बेटे को साइड क्वेस्ट पे दूँ आइटम नहीं दूँ. गेम कह रहा है happy to help take it.
It's up to you, bro.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This
Probably
is sure to
do
put an end to Puffskein
Maybe
Dunking
he
for
might help
good
me out
when
later.
I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
Or it could even
I
land
know
me
I
into
will.
more shit having to do.
Thank you for all of your
Yeah,
help.
but then he'll look
No
out for
more
you, right?
Puffskein Dunking for me.
So this is another like.
Who is he? Who is he? Who is this bro? This little bitch.
I have.
That little boy, yeah. Or just a, oh.
और वो है
Do it. Love, bro.
ये भी अच्छा है.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just...
What I did was a quick
I'm
travel.
Nelly,
It's really
by the way.
fussy that
I'm
you
just
go around.
so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely
I
you've
figured
seen
that's
them
what
flying about. Rumor is
ये
that a
skin
former
मुझे आए थे
headmistress,
उसमें मिली है
Professor Moll,
Ultimate Edition.
conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
लेकिन
Professor
Ultimate
Black
Edition लेना
couldn't be
जरूरी थी
bothered
to
to
play this
disenchant
game
the
3
keys,
days earlier.
and they appear every few years.
तो मैं 2 दिन
You
से
should
खेल
try
रहा
to
हूँ. हाँ.
catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each
Salt
key will
dialogue
lead
चल
you
रहा है
to a
तो.
locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
do you think?
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
बस वो
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
if you learn how to crack open locks by doing this side quest.
What I heard is that it had
Yeah,
something
we
to
took
do
me a
with
lock
keeping
pick crack
keys
and-
out of things. But that may
yeah.
or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go
Like,
almost anywhere.
what, you've seen the lock puzzle, right?
One you
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
अभी
You should
तक
listen to them.
astronomy tower भी नहीं गया.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Huh?
Does it really matter what you choose? Because essentially both the options will lead you to the watchtower.
नहीं वो बस ऐसे ही फजूल के extra questions हो गया.
No, as in, like, if you had chosen the second option instead of the one you chose, it was actually the same thing, right? It was.
Quest नहीं आया. Was it an hour? I don't know,
It's
man.
giving you options, right? No, it's giving you options.
वो
It's
जो
your choice.
जो दूसरे options थे वो थे सवाल जो मैं It was like follow-up questions. Yeah. Follow-up questions don't really.
Revelio. Accio.
What's this shit?
There's a book I was trying to grab it.
Revelio.
How is it gonna come through the fucking photo? Heavy tapestry.
I see random.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, but you should still a collectible, right?
Yeah, it's just a collectible.
You should get all of them, bro.
Yeah.
Revelio.
This. That's what you came for, bro.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
What's that? Yeah. Oh, नीचे जा रहा है वापस.
There's the cabinet.
That's your own marker.
How do I get this key in
No,
there?
वो mini map.
It's this, bro. Yeah. The key in, bro. What are you doing? What? What are you doing right now? Are you controlling it? with
Oh
your...
no, I'm not controlling it. It's flying itself.
I don't get it. It flies over?
Yes.
सीधा 1 सेकंड के मैंने चंबा मारा उसको.
Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
I've always said
It's like squatting a fly, dude. I like the quests in the game, they're really different.
Revelio.
There's that basic quick travel. Yeah. Oh fuck! I took the.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them
It's
house
just a little
chests.
brighter on
I've
my
seen the one in
screen.
Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well.
Or maybe
Keep
that's
an
just
eye
a
out.
vibrant setting on my.
I do
Otherwise, I
hope you
think the
continue
game
on.
originally looked.
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
अभी तो bro broomstick पे भी उड़ने का scene है Griffin भी.
I know. I was watching.
This must be my house chest. I just need. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Castle is really interesting. Am I gonna? I don't think I'm gonna. मैं अपनी वेल सेट भी नहीं खा पा रहा. I can't believe I'm gonna try like.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
ऐसे delay काफी कम.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
Now
and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle something like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Archie, I don't
She's
have
got
time
her.
to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
I never thought Ranrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Yes. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
अब मैं Expelliarmas
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
गेम क्रैश हो गई। पता नहीं कहाँ से हुआ है। ऑटो सेव तो है, लेकिन अब पता नहीं कहाँ सेव किया। आप कब किसी ठीक है टाइम हो रहा है।
लड़े यार।
लड़ना पड़ा।
Incendio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Incendio. Incendio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor,
Protego!
Always on the defensive. Why have you not run away? Intent to die?
I will make you pay.
Protego!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Lucky, that's all!
Incendio.
No!
I will make you pay. You're no match for me. Won't get away with that. I won't rest. Dead. Why can't I hit you?
Enjoy suffering, do you? When are you going to give up? You are terribly outmatched.
Not quite. You can't stop us.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Accio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Dark Hand?
That was quite something.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Yo, I'm back.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Check
करना है?
हाँ
करना क्या है?
side quest speak student
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
easy peasy side quest है फिर Expelliarmas
help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Huh?
Of the Bath Pinch
तो ये
Smedleys.
बना के दे दो।
I was hoping someone would
banana.
come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never
तो
have
मैं क्यों
forgiven
डालने गया था
myself.
अभी उसमें
You
कार
see,
में
I need to retrieve
नहीं, मैंने
something
खुद
from the
अभी
bottom
खाना
of the
वाना खाया है
lake.
फुल।
Might you be the one to help me?
क्या खा रहे हो तुम? नगेट्स के साथ। बस क्या सैड लाइफ है ब्रो।
फ्राइज बना सकता हूँ लेकिन
और सॉस नहीं मतलब सॉस तो खाते
Diving into the lake
हाँ
sounds like an
सॉस
adventure.
तो बहुत
Tell me
है
more.
मेरे पास
Splendid.
habanero
Precisely the
sauce है
response I'd
chipotle
hoped for.
sauce है
What do you need help retrieving?
garlic
Years
sauce
ago,
है
my grandfather, who fancied
cheese.
himself quite the astronomer,
तो मैं लाइन
set
से
sail
हर
from
I'm gonna
Hogsmeade
play
Station
Crystal
for what
Maiden
was
for
meant
20
to be a
games.
quick stargazing cruise with my
अबे ये
grandmother.
game
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither
Comment
they
में
nor
नहीं
their boat made it back to
हाँ
shore.
ब्रो मतलब इतनी अच्छी
They were
सपोर्ट आपकी हर
presumed
गेम क्या
drowned.
बोलते हैं ऑफलाइनर से
Father
ऑफलाइनर
was
से
so
ज़्यादा
distraught
नेटवर्क है
that
मेरा
he
हर
forbade
गेम
our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
आओ ना ये game खेलने
If you could dive down and retrieve it,
हाँ क्या
I may
कैसे
be able to bring my father some
तुम्हारे यहाँ
peace.
ऐसे मुझे क्या समझ आएगा मुझे बीच में से तुम दोगे तो ऐसी गेम है कि खेलने वाली पूरी खेलने वाली गेम है
ये तो है
तो रहा हूँ मैं देख तो मैंने तो काफी वैसे भी काफी देखी है
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an
know
astonishing
who your family
ancient
are?
navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical
Yeah, see,
pursuits,
extras added
but it
to
has
a
nearly
cutscene.
1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Nobody will miss one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you take... We can hold them off! You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Incendio.
Hey! Stop that! No! No! No!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. BRIO warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a
Almost like
symbol in
10%.
the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would
how
you
many
care
hours is
to
it?
do the honors? We can see what
I played
comes of
like
our
8
little
hours.
hypothesis.
Anyway, so do you know how much play time
I
it is?
brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my
Revelio. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet
He's a
on
kid.
the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
एक सेकंड लो
Try to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my woodwork. When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something. I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color-changing charm on it, and it's essentially the color of dragon dung. Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red. Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now. If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed. Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shah might think so. Or not. The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error. Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight. It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes at home.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
Weasley.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. Few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste. Could hardly carry the sack on that last raid. You can feed a beast, or it could come out before... You're the little son that saved Trip.
Potato! Stupid! Go! Incendio!
No, it's a bit like, being on fire.
Potato! Nothing.
Cubrito!
You're a slippery little shrink, aren't you? What have you done, Admiral? Avoiding our
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You've nowhere to bring us.
It isn't Nora Triple. Slippery little freak, aren't you? No spine. No. You'll have to fight him. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Aronshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. If it isn't Nora
Accio. Incendio. At least it's safer now.
Check your pockets after you're dead. Stop sticking around like a pennywig. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
You took Nora treasure.
Accio.
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
I've seen you do it.
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out
Benito.
that one! Oh, this is getting fun! Petrificus totalis!
Novice luck.
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Had enough?
Petrificus totalis! Just a bit of practice, Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
To your knees.
Petrificus totalis!
Is that all? Such agility!
Incendio.
Made a
Petrificus
great
totalis!
mistake.
Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my
Benito.
little tree!
Can't
Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
Accio.
totalis!
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Now, where did I see? You're the little sod that saved Trident.
Potato.
Avoiding I never had to.
Incendio.
Marvelous!
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Bringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
Main quest.
What was that?
Yeah,
Stop right there!
Functional की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
I just realized that I just back and I was watching it first fucking play this.
Okay.
I just realized मैंने गलती से बैग दबा दिया था और निक मर्क्स खेल रहा था इतनी देर से. Level 14 I had it.
Incendio.
ये मैं डोटा खेल रहा था.
It's shameful what you've done to help
Game
these
games.
beasts.
I'm just playing support until I'm just mute. Mute everyone and I play support.
फिर भी कुछ बोल देता है। एक मैसेज तो
भी nothing. तो मैं बस वो लिखते रहते हैं बस मैं
Accio, incendio.
Command on command on command on.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, the castle falls.
Accio.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moocher.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
कुत्ते को जला
और ये गेम शुरू हो गई क्या तो माइनिंग कर रहे हो?
This place has seen better days.
Yes.
Why are you breaking all these rocks? These rocks, moonstones.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Ellen lives around here somewhere. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Oh, level 30 with rock.
Took my advice.
Nice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Revelio.
A castle. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's done something. Couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wonder who lives here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Round Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Meet, here I come.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
हाँ भाई टर्टल।
हाँ भाई।
हाँ भाई। नहीं बॉस ट्रैप। हॉगवर्ट्स में खो गया भाई, डंबलडोर ने डोर खोल दिया इसका पीछे वाला।
डंबल ने बैक डोर खोल दिया।
हाँ बैक डोर खोल दिया इसका। भाई 2 मिनट दो, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmas. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
काम में 2 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ।
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
आ रही है? हेलो?
Off on another adventure, are we?
हाँ भाई, क्या सीन?
Lost Ark of Bungee is now.
किधर हो यार? मोमो Lost Ark misses you यार।
यार चल रही नहीं है यार, लाइन चलती है, मजा ही नहीं आया आदम फिगर खेलने के बाद में छुरी का आंसर यार। मूड तो हो मेरा खेलने का अगर मेरे पास पीसी हो, लेकिन तब क्या करे वो।
अब उसी करो यार। Lost Ark misses you bro।
ब्रो 1500 हो गए हो तुम, कहाँ मेरे 1400 वाले टैटू बहन से कुछ करेगी।
अबे यार क्या हो गया यार, तो थोड़ी कुछ होता है।
तो लेकिन मेरे काफी टैटू ये ना।
हाँ अबे ब्रो अभी बहुत हेवी इवेंट वगैरह भी चल रहा है, अभी तो वो एनिवर्सरी इवेंट आ जाएगा।
4-5 टियर 3 तो थे मेरे, नहीं 6 टियर पता नहीं मिल रहा।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
तो
Hogsmeade.
बेसिकली अभी इवेंट चल रहा है, मेंढक आया हुआ है जो गोल्ड बुक के चांस ड्रॉप्स है गोल्ड बुक्स में से।
Do you let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
ब्रो इसमें से
What can I do for you
गोल्ड
today?
बुक्स ही गिरती हैं।
ग्रज या कुछ पड़ी हुई है मेरे पास स्पेशल वाली सर्च, तो एक या दो।
ये वही सर्च है जो मुझे मिली थी तुम्हारे उससे वाइकस करने पे यार।
सर्च दो सर्च है।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Lost Ark है भी नहीं है, पता नहीं मैं इंस्टॉल। आदम भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? आदम भाई शॉपकीपर के पास आए हुए।
I hope to see you again.
शॉपकीपर के पास।
Farewell for now.
जे पिपिन। उससे छुरी की शक्ल देखो भैंस, दो साइडों से बाल रिसीड हो गए बेचारे के। वो गोल्ड का पोर्शन है भैंस, ये कौन सी गेम है भाई? एकदम तुम्हें ये गेम खेलने का मूड क्यों हुआ?
क्या मतलब? मैं देख रहा था कल खेलते हुए स्ट्रीमर्स को, मुझे अच्छा लगता है। लव fucking this.
But he used to lose interest really fast as well, no?
I mean, yeah, hopefully I'll try to face it well.
It's good, at least you're not fucking playing Call of Duty, bro.
हाँ, मुझे पता था तुम कुछ।
I was actually really happy.
हाँ, 100%.
यार कॉर्ड क्यों खेल रहे मोमो?
तंग आ गया हूँ यार, कुछ नई गेम लाओ यार। ये चीज है मतलब, obviously it's a
I haven't been
game,
called Puffskin Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
करा रहा होता है लोगों
नहीं, कितने न्यूज़ मार लिए तुमने? 10-20 मार लिए?
आदम ने 69 न्यूज़ मारे हुए।
मैं मान सकता हूँ। ये कौन है? रैंडम असैसिन। ओहो हो, क्या 5 के 5 लोगों को मारूंगा मैं, रैम्पेज मारूंगा मैं इस गेम में। देखना ऐसी मान लिख के ले लो। वो 17 मान है वो।
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! Protego! Reparo! If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Accio! Accio! Accio!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Expelliarmas. Incendio.
To go and I'll make it across. Something's getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
क्या सीन बॉयज कहाँ खो गए हो कौन सा मल्लू पिया हुआ है
मैं तो डोटा खेल
डम्बलडोर का
डम्बलडोर का पी लिया
हाँ वाला
We'll be seeing you again. Extra, extra.
मजे की गेम है चल मारी रेड
Clever! Peeves' Escape's the best one ever! I've always said that travel
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
indeed your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
क्या सीन है बॉयज तुम लोग का?
बताओ।
ये तो फट गई है।
कुछ भी नहीं।
बच गया।
मैं तो सबसे पहले नाश्ता करके ही सोऊंगा। मैं नाश्ता करके ही सोऊंगा।
नाश्ता करके सो गई ये भी नहीं आज।
अच्छा सीन है ना।
लोग नाश्ता कर रहे हैं, डे शुरू कर नाश्ता कर रहे हैं। कैसे कर रहे हो?
हमारा तो नहीं कर रहा। तुम क्या कर रहे हो अभी? तुम क्या लड्डू बांटने निकलोगे? वो रही है
ये जो डम्बलडोर के चाट रहा है।
डम्बलडोर के चाट रहा है।
डम्बलडोर के चाट रहा है ये।
फुल चटाई चल रही है डम्बलडोर।